Mr. Groody, hello. Alrighty, here we are, finally. Not that I've been waiting for Orbis or anything, but let's check it out, eh? We thought the server was opening about now after this scheduled maintenance, so we're a little bit behind the curve with the exploration, but happy to be here anyway. Let's check out the grocer. What they got? Just sell this while I'm here. Standard selection of potions. Orbis return scroll. I'll buy a couple of these. A couple? One, two? Yeah, we'll get two. What's this person sell? Nothing. Alright. Potion shop's pretty standard. Let's go across to... If you die on the boat, you still get to your destination. That's a good, that's good information. Alright. Armor store. Level 30 stuff. Up to level 30. 25. 30. Weapons? Ooh, that's new. Mithril polearm, forked spear, I think. Meba, that's pretty handy. Not bad. I saw actually in someone else's stream already that the there's better stuff in the Nath shop, but I'll just check all the stuff out anyway. Plastic surgeon. Interesting. Cool. Pet food merchant. I think I might actually need some of this. Oh, it doesn't work. Clean Cut 3301. Welcome back to the stream. I remember you from a while back. I can't remember if you jumped in recently, but yeah, fight has been feeling pretty good. No surprises really. Yeah, I haven't really got a whole bunch of levels yet to like test out all the skills properly, but hopefully over the next few days we can do that. Interesting selection of haircuts. I kind of like this one actually. One day. Have I tried WASD movement? I'm playing on a controller right now. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, controller is much more comfortable than playing keyboard. Sheesh. Let's check out this portal up here. I am using a PS4 controller. I don't think it's an official one, but it's like, I don't know if you can see there, but it's like standard PlayStation layout. Just what I'm used to. I never really played Xbox. Skin colors. Interesting. Not really interesting, actually. Let's go and try and hit some of the mobs in the garden of colors and all the Celions and stuff like that. So you can get to third job down El Nath. You'd have to be level 70 to test it, but I don't think anyone. There's definitely no one that's level 70. But I assume that it works because in a few days they're gonna make it so that we can all level straight to level. What the heck was that? Invisible wall? Yeah, in a few days, August 11th, I think. Mobile Classic can work really good when you don't have 6 million buttons to press. Yeah, that's true. There's quite a bit of flexibility in the layout though, in the controller layout. Okay, let's see if we can hit these pixies. Oh shit, missing. What level are these? Let me just check the monster database real quick. I can see what level these guys are. Star Pixie, level 35. Avoidability 22. Damn, I can't hit them. Maybe I'll put some points. It's my accuracy, 68. Damn, alright. I think they're level 35. People already grinding here. Hobo looking characters, it's nostalgic. 100%. Damn, I can't hit these guys, unfortunately. I could respec to see if I... Oh, let's see if I can hit these. Damn, the pin death. I probably am not gonna go further into here because these guys are pretty strong. We'll try and go and hit those Celions. Of course, the mages and the archers can hit these guys. Oh, someone just got whacked. The OG username with the numbers, yeah, 100%. I thought I'd just roll with what we already ran with in the last test. Alright, what's this one here? Road to Garden of Colors, here we go. Holy hell, who's this guy? Warrior. Level 38 Spearman. Can I hit these? Oh my days. I think I need to go and train in Orbis. What level are these guys? Celions. Legionnaires. I think these are gonna be level 30. Damn, they hit a lot. I don't think it's economical for me to be here. They have 900 HP. I'm going to head to Orbis Tower. Actually, I might just use a nearest town scroll. I'm gonna lose more money walking through all these mobs. You saw Joe Hawk grinding on the Junior Sentinels? Yeah, I might give those a shot. Let's see how we go. I want to go Nath. I need a place to farm because... Oh, there he is right there. He's jumping away. Let's hit him. Let's get in the tower. What can we hit in here comfortably? Level 26 mobs? Alright, let's see. These people are grinding in here. People are already making parties? These, how many shots can we kill them in? These a little bit. 2 shots, surely. 48 EXP, this is good, actually. Oh damn, my bro has a lion heart already. He must have bought an Nath. I actually want to buy one. Yeah, I'll go check out Nath first, before we stop and grind. Maybe top up on some potions real quick. And we'll see what floors people are training on. I think these guys might be the play. This is sick. So we are Junior Sentinels seem to be a good spot. 3-shot for the big ones. I don't think it's going to be super viable for me to train there just yet. Wait, how many? We're on the 12th floor already? I don't recall dropping down that quickly. Scroll Cellar? They added Nath and Orbis scrolls? That's sick. Two-handed 100% scrolls are 50k each? Oh my days, that's so expensive. 50k each, that doesn't sound right. 10th floor, how many shots to kill this guy? 3 shot, 56 EXP. I think we're gonna have to train on the Junior Sentinels. Ninth floor. 56 EXP again. We could probably solo farm in these maps and earn some mesos. 8th floor. Wait, hang on. I thought 8th floor is oh no, it's 7th floor. We can teleport out back to oh no, who said they've changed it? They've changed it. Oh, these can attack you from range? That's not the ones. It's a lot smaller now, yeah. Feels like it. I'm just wondering which floor I can use the nearest town scroll from, because that's usually the meta for getting there a little quicker. Must be this one. 5th floor, there we go. Can we hit these Liettis? 3-shot. These work good as well. Mr. Muscle Man, my friend, you look like the default MapleStory guy? Yeah, that's me. I am the default MapleStory guy. I guess you just mean the haircut, right? These are kind of alright. 62 EXP, 3-shot. They move slowly, which is nice. EXP. Damn, they hit a lot though. What happened to Land of the Wild Boar? Land of the Wild Boar, people are still training there. It's quite full as far as I'm aware, but this area just opened, so I feel like some people are going to transition. I quite like these snowy maps actually, but it's too many hits to kill them. 62 EXP. 66 EXP. Yeah, I think higher up in the tower is probably going to be better for us. I almost just used the return scroll. Forgot that we actually want to explore the place. Alright, get me out of this tower. And they had a lot. How long was the boat ride to Orbis? It was a 5-minute wait on board and then a 5-minute ride, as far as I'm aware. Oh, we gotta try hit these penguins. They move quite fast. I don't know if that's not ideal. 74 EXP though. It's pretty good. Who's training here? Okay, yeah, alright. It's not gonna work for us. They move a little too fast. Damn, these mobs, they be hitting a lot. Better than back in the day? Yeah, it was, what was it back in the day? 15-minute ride, right? 10 or 15 minutes. Alright, let's go and check out all the shops in Nath real quick. Need some snowshoes. Favorite song coming up? Yeah, I love the Nath music. Super chill. Yeah, can I rush it? Alright, doesn't make you slide. Unfortunately. Alright. That is the one that I want to buy. 36k. It's gonna take a little bit of grinding for us to get enough. And this shield. We're gonna need to grind a little bit and then come back and buy these. Ooh, 3k for snowshoes. We want one of those, please. What's the damage increase? Let's just give it a quick check. No range increase? Really? I guess Dex does a decent amount more. Equivalent. Right, wear the snowshoes for now, just since oh, hang on. I didn't look at the rest of the stuff in the equipment store. There were 35 equipment. Is there 35? Looks like it. They don't have the warrior overall. Ooh, ah, it's female. Level 30. They got the level 35 female warrior overall, but not the male one. Why would they not include the male one? Was that sword two-handed or one? They got the one-handed and two-handed sword in here, I think. So they got the level 35 one-handed sword, which I already have. I'm gonna bought one from FM. And they've got the level 35 two-handed sword as well, which I need to come back to buy one of them. Let's check out the potion shop. Looking for the Nath return scroll. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's really cool. Right, let's clear out our inventory a little bit. 220 mushroom caps. I'll sell 58 of those. Sell these things, get some potion money. What else are we buying? Oh, they don't have... Oh, they do have meat. Thank God. Alright, let's get 100 of those. Buy some lemon as well. 7? 10? 10? Buy a couple of return scrolls as well. Let me get another 10. I got mad orange potions. So get some more lemons. 20. Alright, let's check out the rest of this place. Bogan. Oh, it doesn't work. This guy is supposed to craft jewels, but I guess he's not ready yet. Unless they've changed it so that he doesn't. Oh no, it's part of jewel crafting is part of the new crafting system now, isn't it? Hellcaster. This guy usually has a quest, but I guess it's not available yet. Love the Lionheart? Yeah, I gotta go and farm some mesos so I can come back and buy it. But when we do hit level 35, which is soon, we have the one-hander. So that will be something to look forward to. Why did I choose Fighter over Spearman? I played Spearman in the last test, so I thought I'd just try something different. Even though they made some changes, I was feeling like playing Fighter. I do like swords a little bit better, swords and axes a little bit better than spear. Alright, here are the third job instructors. We got our guy here, Tylus. Nothing to say to you right now, please come back after the 11th of August. So we will come back once third job's out. Am I going sword only? No axe? I'm open to switching to axe, but I just oh shit. I've just decided to go sword first. I think it's got a little bit, slightly more utility just because Sword Mastery has weapon defense increase. Let's try this. Oh my days! I don't know if there's much point in us going further here. I think that's it. That's basically all of it. You can make magic rocks and summoning rocks here. Okay. We don't personally need those, but it's good to know. Jade. Nothing from Jade. Nath return scroll work on Victoria Island too? I guess not. I feel like that would be a little bit OP. Yeah, I think clean cuts onto it. No cross-continent teleportation. Alright, we're gonna go back to Orbis now. Man, the scrolls look kind of cool there. Look at that. I'm really glad they added those. Let's go Orbis. Let's go and grind a little bit. Try and find a party in the tower, and then we'll try and rack up some money, hit level 35. Should be a good time. People are setting up shops here already. Let's check out their shops. Random stuff. Interesting. th 14th floor. I guess no one is training here. Yeah, no one's training at the little ones. Sorry, the bigger ones. So I'm gonna go up to little ones. Maybe I'll go channel 2. I can find a party. Bloody hell. Shocking. Orbis music 20 years later is still so good? Yeah, for sure. Let's go up here. Scrolls are huge, didn't have that back in the day. Yeah, 100%. Even though they're not cross-content, just going up and down the tower with them is great. We could solo grind in this map, but it'd be a lot of moving around. I'm just not sure if I'm super keen on that. After these guys are finished slots. Let's go channel 2. No one here in channel 2. Interesting. I guess we'll just solo grind for a little bit. I think we can earn mesos reasonably quick here. How much do we got now? 1.4k. This guy. It's you. 0. I have 0 people, Mr. Jube. Yes, sir. Add me, brother. Alright. I think we're locked. We're locked in. I'm not getting party XP. Is no one else killing in here? There we go. What's the meta now? In what sense? Like which class to pick, or specifically fighter? You just see lots of warriors all around. Really any bowmen? Yeah, I think it's because they advertised that, or in the trailer they put the new rush skill in there, so people wanted to find out what it was or test it out themselves. This is good spawn. What's the warrior meta? I think Spearman is the strongest right now because when you crit, plus 20% crit if you've got max spear mastery, which lets you hit some pretty high numbers. Do you get additional EXP from being in a party? Yes, it's very good to be in a party. I think it's like 10% extra EXP. 10% bonus EXP for every additional person in the party. Still a lot to see when we get to try a third job next week. You lot get to try a third job next week. Yeah, for sure. I think that'll be, that's what everyone wants to see. Probably more than just Orbis and Nath. This doesn't feel very quick at all. Am I from Australia? No, I am from New Zealand. Max muscle ups per set. I haven't done muscle ups in a while. But if I was to reintroduce them, I'd probably only do like sets of 2 or 3. Did I go to the scroll vendor? Yes, I did. It was very expensive. 25k for one-handed weapon scrolls and 50k for two-handed weapon scrolls, which is quite expensive. I don't think this map's very good if you've only got like 4 people. I think we need a solo grind. Maybe I should go to the Lietis because they move a little bit slower. These guys are a little too quick. You remember Orbis Tower having 20 floors instead of 15? Are you misremembering? You are not misremembering. It was 20 floors. They've made the tower shorter, it seems like it. Which I'm not complaining about. I think that's better. Not spending so long trying to drop down. Everyone is playing warrior trying to find a ranger archer streamer. Yeah, I think it's because archer's not really appealing right now. Like they didn't get changed a lot, and before in the first test they weren't very good. I'm gonna go to Lietis and I'm gonna grind there for a little bit. Here's a scroll seller for the person that was asking. Very expensive one-hander scrolls. One-hander and two-hander scrolls. Or weapon scrolls. What up, gamer? That one thief? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Pretty sure I saw you the other day. Is Rush fixed? No, it's not fixed, unfortunately. Get out of here. There we go, Lietis. These ones will be nice to farm on. Four shot though, that's kind of sucky. Yeah, I like the way these move a lot better. We're able to farm missiles reasonably well here. Four shot, I don't know about four shot. Three shot, not bad. 61 missiles. I need to kill a few hundred of these. And then we'll have enough to buy the level 35 two-handed sword. A few hundred of these, yeah. Nice to see shield with guard effect. Yeah, it's very pot effective. Mr. Koreazilla, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I'm definitely having fun. This is pretty cool, testing out the Orbis mobs. just trying to find which map has the best layout. Oh, I'm missing on the dark Iliates, so it's probably gonna have to be the ones. The map's just above. Guard scales with the weapon defense? That's kind of crazy. That means I should probably, yeah, I need to get enough mesos for that, the level 35 shield as well. Damn, got a lot to do. I like the speed that these move at, it's really nice. Koreazilla with another donation, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. You always watch my videos, stay humble and kind. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. Whip defense actually useful now? Yeah, it's got some use. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely on a high weapon defense build right now, just with the shield and max iron body, just to try and reduce some of that incoming damage. Oh, this is not where we want to train. Press down. Sliding between the 5th and 4th floor. Oh, have I seen Training Day? What's Training Day? Damn, these hit hard. All the people in my party right now are saying that they're broke. Costs 5k to get the ticket here, and then 5k to get back as well. Very easy to get stuck. It could be, yeah, you could get stuck if you're a low level. Defense formula is weird now. If you level up wearing the same gear, you'll take more damage from the mobs. That's whack. That means I need to upgrade my gear because I'm wearing like some level 20 helmet right now. How's accuracy been changed? Accuracy, so now I think the main change is that you can gain accuracy as you level up. So I think I've been getting 1 accuracy every time I level. So I haven't really had much issue hitting mobs my level. Yeah, I think 5th floor is the play. But high level mobs, yeah, I have missed on a few of them, especially the ones in Orbis. Someone asked why I'm not training in Orbis right now. It's because I'm missing on all the mobs, like the Star Pixies and the Celions and stuff like that. Always respect people like you, Mr. Koreazilla. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Keep up your grind. I will be playing for a good few hours today, that's for sure. About to hit level 35. Yes, yeah, read my mind, Mr. Clean Cut. About to hit 35. We have the cutlass ready to equip. So I might put a timer on because I got the scrolls to scroll it, so that'll be some good content. Let's I'll change the timer on that. Properties, let's put it to scrolling whip, and let's say 15 minutes. There we go. Sweet. Speaking of getting stuck, I remember that ridiculous quest that trapped you back in Leafray back in the day. Which quest was that? I actually had to delete my character because of it. That's insane. Dukongu 7002 sup, what's up, man? I'm just grinding here in Orbis Tower. Gonna hit level 35 and just trying to make some money so that I can buy the two-handed sword from the Nath weapon shop. Love this guy, deserves more subs. Thank you, man. Subs are going up slowly, so maybe people are finding me. Really need to try and not get hit. It would be hype if we could get some loot from these guys, just because they're so new. Wonder what they drop. One-hand or two-hand weapon better? I would say at my level two-hand is better. Like once I hit 35, but it really depends on how many hits it takes to kill a mob. Like if you can one-shot it with a two-hander, definitely the two-hander. But if it's two-shot every time, you might be better off wearing a one-hander just to reduce the damage you're taking if you get hit. Yeah, the one-hand sword with booster is pretty nice. Definitely enjoying it. Meso sellers are gonna be rampant in the game? Yeah, 100%. I think that's just with any MMO, right? Hey, when will it be available for everyone? We actually don't know the release date, but people are speculating that it will be end of 2026 or early 2027. And Mr. Koreazilla again with the donation. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. You are my #1 donor right now. My only donor. Thank you again, man. Much appreciated. Have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping in, and thanks again for the donations. Yeah, this EXP isn't super quick. I'm just wondering if it's gonna be worth it to stick around, even if I do want to buy the weapon from Nath. It might actually be better for me to just go back to Victoria Island and grind for a little bit with a proper party and then come back. We'll go to level 35 at least, and then we'll see how we're feeling. Which missiles we got? I'm not getting missiles super quick. Yeah, got 7k in 20 minutes. That's kind of average. Better off going to Ant Tunnel, I think. I feel like finding a party in a tower would be the move. Yeah, for sure. I did try at the top of the tower. Like, I joined a party, but there was only 4 of us, and I just don't think there's enough, like, population in Orbis yet. Like, yeah, the barrier to entry is a little bit high. So it's hard to, like, keep a party full, and, like, a party of 6 in Ant Tunnel is gonna win out versus a party of, like, 4 here. Just because we can actually keep the spawn in the map good. There we go. It's gonna be 5k meso each way. Yeah, 100%. That sucks. Bro, look, Jack, show the build. I can only show as much as you can see. You're not the first person to ask me to flex on stream. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it doesn't feel right, you know. May as well show some cleavage as well. You know what I mean? How many minutes we got until our scrolling? 7 minutes? I mean, yeah, we could scroll it right now, but we'll stick to the timer. Skill points will go up, and we'll keep going with the sword mastery. You gotta donate. Please don't donate to make me flex. You will be disappointed. Guns Runs, welcome back to the stream, sir. That's my bussin', my homie dog biscuit. Orbis right now is bussin', man. But I think I'm gonna go back to Victoria Island soon. Just here for the novelty, give it a go, and yeah, we'll head back. Wait, actually, I should wear the clean. I should wear the clean one-hander. 10 weapon attack difference. It's quite a bit. 42 range putting this one on. Holy heck! All right, let's see how we go. Oh, it's one. It feels like it's 1 speed slower. Hitting more consistently though. Sick new whip. Yeah, thanks, man. It's I've been waiting to put this on. Muscle. What's my best lifts? I don't really do lifts right now that like I guess like by common measuring standards. Like I don't bench, I don't squat, I don't deadlift. it's just like calisthenics and like kind of functional, more. I won't say functional, like what's the word? Unconventional movements. My G, Killer Origin, welcome to the stream, sir. I am. Have you come to Orbis yet, Mr. Killer? About to log in? Yeah, it's worth a check out, but if you've, yeah, it's 5k misos each way, so yeah. I mean, I don't regret coming, but I'm gonna go back to Victoria Island soon. What level are the mobs in the new zone? These are all like, I think these guys are level 30 or 32. You can see on the little mob ticker there. But I think they go as high as like 35 to 40 or even 50. Yeah, we're hitting a lot higher with this one for sure. And we don't even have max power strike too. If I crank it up a little bit, I might actually be able to two-shot these. Oh, Forgotten Hollow, the one they made in Victoria Island. I believe it's level 38 up until like level 60. So it's like it's kind of competing with Orbis and Nath. What's the level cap on the test server? I believe it's 100. No one will be hitting that organically though. I think most people are just waiting for the boost that we get in 3 days' time. Maybe you check it out tomorrow? Yeah, fair enough. We're gonna whack these until we hit the end of our weapon scrolling timer, and then we'll probably head back. Oops, wrong button. Drop rate on everything is so low. Yep, that's the classic feel. I think yeah. I mean, I've been playing for more than probably like 25 to 30 hours now. I've literally seen one scroll drop, and that was from a slime or a green mushroom a couple days ago. I was expelled from the party. Fair enough. Not even on the same map as them. You back? Nice cut, G. Did I respond to that? Can't remember, but thank you. People seem to like the cut. Were shields nerfed? No, I think shields were buffed if you include the new guard feature. Yeah, interesting. If they won't have Orbis Nath release and the Forgotten Hollow would have been the spot for everyone 40 plus. Yeah, for sure. I think Forgotten Hollow will still be the spot for everyone 40 plus. As well as some like Victoria Island maps, like the popular ones from the last test, like Lupins and Lorangs and stuff like that. But I think Forgotten Hollow is probably going to be the 40 45 plus training meta. Alright, GL bro, good. I'm a grinder ants on a 4. Yes sir, I could be keen. I will just wrap up here first, and then when I'm back I'll try jump into the ant tunnel. Countdown, 10 seconds. Alright. We're gonna scroll this cutlass. We've already collected all the scrolls needed. We're using 60%. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, here we go. We've got 8. GM Stellas, welcome back, my friend. Just in time for the scrolling. So we've got a +2 above average cutlass, level 35 one-hander, which we just put on. We went and bought all the one-hand attack scrolls we needed. I accidentally bought an extra one, but yeah, I just bought it from players. Yeah, I think I bought them for 10k each on average. But yes, we're just gonna go for it. Let's go. Ah, it's a bad start. Yes. Ah, God. Oh my days, this is terrible. Come on, give me 2 more. Yes, 1 more, come on. Please. Ah, God. Ah, +8. I always get shafted. Stop after 2 failed. No, it's gonna be effort to go and get another one. And it's already +2, so like technically it's got 4 60s on it. But yeah, if I got 1 more, I would have been okay, and then it would have been +10 from average. But 3 out of 7, that's just shocking. I think I just gotta. Yeah, we're gonna go and get the 2-handed sword at some point. But yeah, that's still disappointing. Let's try and. What we'll do is we're gonna respec and put all our points in. Pull up Power Strike again, and then we'll see how much damage we can do. How should we do this? We will max this one. Put point and precise strikes. Let's go 20 Power Strike. When the actual game launches, it'll be 7 out of 7. Yeah, hopefully. Gosh. Need 3 on magic. Max HP increase. 1 Iron Body, 20 Power Strike. How much Slash Blast do I need? Let's go. We actually need. Let's go. Yeah, we'll keep that on 9, and then we'll go. I feel like Iron Body's still good. Or Slash Blast. I don't really use it at Ant Tunnel. We'll just go max Iron Body. Or we'll go level 13 Iron Body. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see what we're hitting on these guys now. Surely 2-shot. I want to be able to 1-shot the mobs in Ant Tunnel. Oh. Forgot my whatchamacallit? Second job skills. 1 in sword booster. two-shot. That's pretty good. Oh, I think we can one-shot Ant Tunnel now. That's sick. Oh, 500s? Yeah, I think we're gonna be good in Ant Tunnel. Just test our damage out a little bit more. You reckon I should redo Slash Blast? I kind of want to put 1 point in Final Attack too, just to see what it looks like. We might respec. I'll take it off Iron Body. Only thing is I won't be using Slash Blast a lot in Ant Tunnel. HP recovery. Slash Blast Iron Body. I could. Do I use Slash Blast in Ant Tunnel? I think I do. Yeah, we'll try 1 point. We'll try 1 point and go back to Orbis real quick. Can't use that in this map? What do you mean? What? You can't use town scrolls in here? Guess we'll drop out. What was the other new blue scroll? That's the Nath return scroll. Yeah, sorry, the other one is Nath. And we need to exit the tower to use the Orbis one, I assume. There we go. Alright, where's the potion store? Someone in my buddy chat said Junior Cellians drop claw for attack 60%. Take that in a sec. I just want to buy one more Orbis scroll. Let's buy... We'll sell that, don't need it anymore. Sell the ETCs we picked up as well. Buy one of these. We'll buy one more, why not? I'm gonna try something right now. Cannot go to Alinea. I think Pixies should have an attack scroll as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the newer mobs have better scrolls. So that's 1 hour spent in Orbis and Nath. We'll head back and... that level 35 shield, I can buy it here. I was gaining mesos so slow. Should I just hack it out on the tower? Nah, come back later. I'll grind it proper. I tried Mr. Slycrow, I did try and fight them, but I was missing on them. So I'll have to pump up... I'll have to pump... what's the skill called? Precise Strikes. To hit them, so... I think it might be a bit too soon for me to train there. Ship just leave. Channel 1. I think we might have just missed the ship. We'll begin boarding in 5 minutes. Damn. So I guess we just let's spread right now, boy. I wish there was an emote for it. It's the floob. Orbis Pog. Yeah, I'm just wondering, is it worth it for me to stay here for any reason? Tower doesn't seem that good of a training spot, and people aren't really training here, so yeah, probably not. Why am I not fighting the junior cats? I miss on them, unfortunately. So I think I'd have to max precise strikes, but I don't think it's very... I don't think I'm going to do very well there. Again, it's like a filling the party type thing. Little black cats? Is there a little black cat mob? I don't think so. Florina Beach? I think I could go there at level 40. That's probably a good time. I don't think that there's many people there training right now. I think, yeah, there's very few people above level 35. Man, this damn sword, honestly, 3 out of 7, that is shocking. Let me put some text up. Game is not crashed. I'm just gonna change the change this little title here. There we go. Yeah, 3 out of 7 does hurt. Even 4 out of 7 is like, okay, yeah, sure, but 3 out of 7 is just like unlucky. Do jump quests give XP? Did I answer that? Can't remember, but I do not think so. Did I try Junior Sentinels? I think those are good. I did try Junior Sentinels, yeah. We had a party, but there was only 4 of us, and yeah, I don't think we were clearing the map quick enough, so the spawn was pretty average. And everyone kind of collectively agreed that Ant Tunnel was better. Just gonna chill here, waiting for the boat. I wonder if there's anything we can look at in the meantime. Does the pets keep up with you now? Right, yeah, it might be because we've added some of the, what is it, auto move skill. So Did I look at the skills from the data mine? No, I have not. That's a good idea, actually. I could have a look at that. Let's see how I can do this. Can I put on a new source window capture? I'll have a look at the is MeowDB a good website to check it? Crusader. I'll have a look, see if I can add a window here. There we go. How's that? Is that visible at all? OSMS Data Explore. I think that's a better website. Okay, skills. Let's go warrior. I will put that here. It's very hard to arrange my screen in a way where I can read the chat and look at this at the same time. Let's try it like this. There we go. So what do we got? We already know all the second job ones. We want to know third job, Crusader. Yeah, this will be interesting to see once third job comes out. Improved MP recovery. Recover 22 additional MP every 10 seconds. That sounds pretty good actually, if money's still an issue at that level. 22 MP every 10 seconds. Yeah, I think that would add up over time. If it's paying... If it costs 2 mesos for 1 MP, 20 mesos, 40 additional mesos every 10 seconds. What's the math on that? 240 mesos a minute. 60 times 10. That's quite good actually, yeah. That's like 10k plus mesos an hour if you're like attacking the whole time. That could be... that has potential for sure. Dublin 655. Welcome back, sir or madame. I assume sir. Combo attack. Damage increases 20% while maintaining at least 1 combo. Right, so you only need 1 orb up to get the damage increase. That's probably still a max first skill, isn't it? Yes, Mr. Dublin, sir. Alright, thank you for the clarification. Hopefully I don't forget. Combo attack looks pretty good. Yeah, 20% damage increase. That's crazy. Consume combo. Counter attack a single enemy with a sword. Let's just jump in here first. Let's get inside. 5 more minutes on the boat. I will not be fighting Balrog. I don't think so. I would get 1 shot. But Someone said that if you die on the boat... Actually, no, I don't even want to risk it. I don't want to base that. I don't have to jump on the boat again if it doesn't work. Anyway, panic. Let's see. Let's have a look at this panic skill. Consume combo count to attack a single enemy with a sword or an axe. Certain chance to inflict darkness and decrease the enemy's accuracy. Power of the attack increases based on the number of combo counts consumed. So if it's a fixed damage percent increase, then how does it increase based on combo counts consumed? It'd be interesting to see how that scales. Like 20% chance to inflict bleed, dealing 100% damage over time. Coma. I'm still, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how these two skills, how easy it'll be to incorporate them. Shout. Shouts loudly to damage multiple nearby enemies while lowering their evasion. I don't remember shout being particularly useful in the... Well, I guess I haven't played Hero or Crusader in OG GMS, but in private servers I don't remember the skill being super useful. Oh right, you can increase your combos at 100% chance if it's maxed. That's interesting. I feel like it would just be easier to just hit mobs. Reduce the physical defense of multiple nearby enemies to 0 for a certain duration. Armor crash. Yeah, again, probably not useful for grinding. Probably not for bossing either, I wouldn't think. This is the interesting one, Power Guard. They've moved it from second job to third job, which kind of sucks, but once you're at third job, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I think not a whole lot's changed from here. It's going to be max combo attack, max power guard, and then armor crash, shout, and probably not super useful. I don't think that panic and coma are going to do much for replacing power strike and slash blast, just because you need to have a combo count active to use it. That's what it looks like to me. But yeah, improved MP recovery looks pretty good. I feel like that'll be really nice for just allowing Warrior to not become so broke. But then again, it depends on the meso situation when you're further into the game. Honestly, not super exciting looking at Crusader third job, but we will still give it a good go. Armor crash is OP. Physical defense of 4 months and set to 0 for 15 seconds. I feel like it'll be good for bosses, right? 30-second cooldown is kind of wild. So you get 50% uptime on 0 defense. I hope it works on bosses. I think that's the only situation where I think it would be useful. Alright, we are going to turn that one off, and we're going to take that off. We'll close that window and this back here. I think we're about to land. Let's go see what's happening outside. Yep, good timing. Let's go buy some potions, and then we'll go and grind for a bit, try and rack up some mesos, and then yeah, we'll see what we do after that. So that one. We will buy some meat. 100. 27 lemons. Let's buy some more food, eh? 20. Some of that. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Sleepy wood. I'm gonna go to the pot store here just so that I don't forget to buy a return scroll at some point. It's gonna be a pain to get back here otherwise. Thank you. Joining any Anton. You wonder if they'll change the meat and lemon meta? That would definitely be interesting to see. I can't see a reason why they would. People are going to have to buy stronger potions at some point. Let's get back on the controller. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the BGM and put on some of my own stuff just because it is not the vibe here. Let's go. Right, let's try this. Let me know how the BGM is, if it's too loud. And holy hell. Out of here. Yes, one shot. That's what we like to see. Someone in the world chat says, "Imagine having friends." Just imagine. Oh no. Ooh, yes. We love to see a one shot. This place is going to be much better for us to grind now. I think a few hours here, then we can go and buy the two-handed Lionheart from Nath. Beautiful. We're a little bit less sad about the 3 out of 7 scrolling now. As long as we can maintain the 100% one shot, that'll be really nice. Pixel Patch, taking a break from the old school Iron Man for the big event? Yes sir, that's the plan. So we will stick out this whole open sorry, closed online test, and then we'll probably head back to old school Maple. I'll probably want to do a video on like a wrap up video on this once it's all said and done though, so that might hold up my next old school Maple Iron Man video. Well deserved to boost the channel. Thank you very much. Oh, this guy's got a cool helmet. It's blue. Helmet. Let's make a quick note of how much messos we got. I want to see what rate I'm getting here. Okay. Really nice one-shotting these, really nice. Enrique Belmori, welcome back to the stream, my friend. What's good? Make my helm blue. That'd be sick. How much did they nerf party EXP by? I'm not sure if they nerfed it or not. They may have. I haven't really looked into it, but I just know that party training is still pretty good. This one-hander is sick. It's got a little bit more range than the other one, and it's yeah, the one-shotting is great. You've never seen a cleric in this test so far? I've seen quite a few. Maybe not streamers, but yeah, I think most of the streamers are playing warrior or yeah, just warrior. Devil is my slash blast. Imagine I get a white scroll out of a mushroom. Yeah, I don't think they dropped them. Unfortunately, there's no white scrolls and chaos scrolls in this version of the game. But yeah, we can still imagine it. It's just, it isn't gonna happen. What's the 7-Eleven mean in my name? You know 7-Eleven, the chain convenience store? That's probably the only thing that could be relevant to the... Yeah, that's obviously what was on my mind when I first came up with this character name. We have the same mustache? You're gonna have to... I wish I could see it, but... As in your one, but... So I can compare what the same mean, you know? Crazy that Ant Tunnel is still good at this level with party changes. Yeah, it's mostly due to like meso efficiency. Like I'm not losing money, like I'm actually gaining money while training here because I can one-shot them. I could probably get higher EXP rates at a higher level mob, but the problem is how hard they'll hit you and how many shots it'll take me to finish them, which can be very expensive. Early stage classic is very much like efficiency, min-maxing type stuff. If you want to like keep up, I guess. What is this music called? I've got like a few of the 1-hour songs from Dokang's channel. He's a Korean guy that remixes MapleStory soundtrack. I think it's in the description. You can try that link, let me know if it works. Is this my favorite training camp? Is this my favorite training camp? It's okay, yeah, Anton's alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, if I could pick another map. Yeah, sure, it's my favorite training spot right now, you could say that. But I'm not attached to it, that's for sure. If there's a better place that pops up, I would definitely go there. What's the difference between classic and old school Maple? Been away from MS for a while. Old school Maple was the name of a server on MapleStory Worlds, which is it's like a hosting platform by Nixon where fans can create their own games. So someone's made a server and called it Old School Maple. But it's not an official Nixon game. Not the same way this MapleStory Classic is, but this is just the closed beta or closed test, second closed test. So this is the real Classic that I think most old school or classic fans are waiting for. But yeah, I've been playing both. Only reason I'm playing this one right now is because there's a 7-day test going on. Where are the ants at? Yeah, good point. Where are the ants in Ant Tunnel? Bro, keeping it classy with the warrior gear? Thanks, I guess. I just picked this. I would be wearing different stuff if I had more money. But the helmet is definitely... I don't see any other helmets with strength on them, which is why I'm wearing this one. Even though it's only a level 20 hat. How come you don't have an NX outfit? Yeah. Oh, right. That must have been what Clean Cut was asking. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of vibe with just the... I like seeing my gear, you know? Unless there's like some cool NX. Like if they had a transparent hat, I might get something like that. But I like to keep it simple for sure. Damn son, grinding hard? Yes sir. I do enjoy a little bit of grind. Right now we're just trying to collect enough mesos so that we can go and buy the level 35 two-handed sword. I think a couple hours here, 2-3 hours, we'll be able to get enough to buy the sword and scroll it. How's it on controller? Yeah, super chill. I wish I could show it actually, like so you guys can see my hands, but my webcam is just so high up. We need a bald head? Yeah, 100%. I did buy a Halo NX just to try it out, but I wasn't really vibing with it. Maybe I'll give it another try. Let's give it a jam, see how we feel after playing with it for a little bit. Let me know how that goes. Do you think it works or not? I think the emerald earrings are ruining it a little bit. You know what, we can just take the earrings off. We don't need the 2 crit damage. We're already one-shotting these. There we go. Now I'm vibing. Your streams are really comfy, bro. T-Dot's finest 97. Thank you very much. Must be the BGM, huh? I feel like, yeah. I mean, I did handpick it off Dokang's channel, but I like the vibe of it. Alright, I guess I'll sit on these platforms here. Here we go, down bottom. Hope they bring this on mobile. Will make flights easy? Yeah, for sure. I'm with you on that one. I don't think it'll be far away. Like, I think if they're working on controller, or they've already got controller running, There's got to be mobile coming out shortly after that. BGM was a nice touch, right? That's good. I was a little bit. Yesterday was the first day that I tried non-in-game BGM, and I think it worked pretty well. So glad to hear that. How did I set up controller anyways? There's a full-on controller like configuration. I'll show you in a sec. Tap this guy, you can see. So this is the whole layout, and yeah, there's a lot of functionality here, more than anyone really needs, so yep, it's working pretty good. I might put my HP pots on here actually, just in case I need to emergency heal. What controller do I have? A PS4 controller. The stat list's not good anymore just because there's no maple weapons. I don't think it's not good, but equipment is locked behind secondary stats, so that's the reason why no one's going statless right now. But it might be viable, like once like scrolls are a little bit more available in the game, like you could probably go dexless or strengthless if you're an archer. I would say it's possible. Oh, I just crit a 700, that's sick. Skill is giving me crit rate. Every class has 5% base crit rate, and if I max precise strikes, I get another 5%. So 10% in total, I think. Is it crit damage? Crit rate, yeah. So I can get 10% crit rate if I max precise strikes. System, if you use old level gear, your defense goes much lower, so statness is kind of bad. Right, yeah. That is a good point. Yeah, our missiles are going up nicely here, and the EXP is better. I think this is definitely the play. Only really need to go Orbis and Nath if we want to buy some stuff. The Spearman will be able to have a 30% crit rate as base? Yeah, 100%. I think that's why people are finding it quite strong right now. I think they'll win out on single target DPS amongst warriors. Changes the FP make you want to try it. Third job mist is now a cooldown. No spamming mist. Right. Thank God. I really didn't like it when maps were spammed with mist. Again, they've killed the meta for that class. Ooh. Oh, now we go. Not too bad. What's the last few days of the test where we get to see third job in full swing? Yeah, for sure. I feel like the social medias will be pumping YouTube. Everyone's going to be wanting to watch on YouTube what that looks like. That will be hype for sure. It's going to be at a weird time for me though, so I'm going to have to try my best to get on. We're vibing with this new look. Bella Chicken, thank you very much. Bella Chicken, where you at? Thank you. Had to unleash the boldness. Still can't decide what class you want to play. What are you leaning towards, Mr. Clean Cut? Which one looks good to you? Been all over the place between Cleric, Ranger, Bandit, Spearman. You must have played one of them in the past. I reckon go with that one. Like, the reason why I picked Fighter is because it was one of the first classes that I made, and it was the first thing I picked before I was told to make a mage, and then that's when I made a mage, and then I kind of like, you know, followed the meta for like progression, like making a mage to make money and all that. But I always came back to warrior. I always wanted to play warrior. Mr. Johnson Nguyen, I saw your message before you deleted it. I saw the first half of it anyway. Ben is kind of boring. Warrior and Expo feel like going to be good farming classes? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Expo has always been a good farming class. I hope they do Expo some justice. I haven't looked at the skill changes, but I'm an Expo fan. I think it's a cool class, despite all the naysay. Just the style of the class. It's stylish. You got too much FOMO, so you're joining a P server until classic release? You should try old school Maple. I feel like it's pretty close. Pretty close to the classic experience. Brother, when was the last time I slept? I woke up like 6 hours ago, and I had like a 7-hour sleep. Feeling pretty good today. Better than I did yesterday. I was running on a lot less sleep yesterday. I need some speed potions or something. This is so slow. Also, Maple isn't that close to classic, but you like it. Extra mob sizes are fun. Yeah, for sure. I can, of all the MapleStory Worlds servers, I can definitely recommend that one. That's nice. Ended up just doing Royals? Right, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't played Royals in a long time. Don't know what it's like now. When private service feels bad to you, it's fair enough. Is Royals 1-to-1 though? Not quite, is it? Quite boosted. What class I'm going to main when the game released? Probably Warrior. Yeah, I am a big Warrior fan. It's just deciding which subclass to play, but yeah, it'll be between. Actually, yeah, I won't say. I'm not too sure yet. Did I ever play Bane Source? No, I've heard about it, but I don't know exactly what it is. It must have been one of the early private servers, is that right? Show my first job SP assignment? Yep, sure. That's what I'm rocking right now. Why'd I choose Assassin and Old School Maple? I wanted to try something different because I played Warrior in the first closed test, so I was like, oh, yeah, I feel like playing something different. But after 2 months of playing Thief, yeah, I'm happy to. Hopefully, Brian, you saw the SP assignment? Forgot what I was saying before. But yeah, I just want to try something different. Minutes. How much EXP have we got? 20% EXP in 30 minutes, around there. So we're like going at a rate of 3 hours per level right now, which is kind of terrible. This guy's having a lot of fun. The crazies. Living the thief dream. It has been trying to send it in Old School and so boring going back to page. Yeah, fair enough. It's been dormant because it's still in alpha, but it's incredible. Oh, Bane Source is a new server? Interesting. Best classic power server by far. I'm looking forward to its release more than official. Interesting. I wonder what the creators, what they feel about competing with classic though. Maybe what's crossed the mind of all different server creators, right? Like Warrior's the first class everyone made back when we were kids. 100%. I feel like that's just the warrior in us all. Big sword, sword and shield, into battle type shit. Something about Slash Blast is just a fun skill to level until 3rd job. Some people would call that crazy talk, but I can definitely vibe with that. So Bane Source has been in development for 2 years. It's quite some time. About as long as Classic, I guess. Justified if it's just a small development team, right? You hope its release is not too close to official because the competition would be hard. Yeah, that's 100% true. I wonder what the MapleStory Worlds creators are thinking about when they're going to take their servers out of alpha and beta. just trade him. Give him 1k as well. Legend. Bro is going to make us a blue helmet. Thank you, sir. Mr. Shy Guy, K. In Cataclysm, good morning, Mr. Muscle. How are you enjoying this game so far? Hope you have a great day ahead. Cheers. Thank you for the well wishes. I am enjoying it a lot so far. Yep. Even though, yeah, last night before I went to bed, I was like, oh, I don't know if I can even play it tomorrow. I've been playing so much. But as soon as I slept and woke up, I was like, I'm ready to play. Mohiz Nori. Thoughts on mages? Have you ever main one or thinking about it? Maybe after third job checks? I've never been big on mages. I only really played them because I had to. But never say never. Like, I would definitely, if there was something in there that interests me, then I would definitely consider it. The same way back. This feels like it's faster now. What makes you say it feels like it's faster? I would say, I don't remember a whole lot from back then, but I would say my ability to grind has improved drastically since I was a kid. So I feel like I level faster, but the pace itself is probably what it used to be. You don't remember this many level 30s this quick? I think what it is that you're getting like the pick of the crop of people who really want to play the game, so they're investing like, you know, 6, 8, 10 hours a day just to push as hard as they can in the limited time we have to play. So yeah, I think when the actual game comes out, you might see many more lower level people, of like kind of the more casual players, rather than the 5,000 people who are very interested in playing. And streamers are not really like a good sample size as well. Like, streamers are the ones who are like wanting to play and get, like, show as much as possible, get as far as possible, put in the most hours. That's definitely the vibe right now. Terrible spawn down here. A little bit. Why did I choose fighter? I just like warrior, to be honest. Well, if you mean like class specifically, like fighter over spearman and page. I played spearman in the last online test and just wanted to try something different. page profile. Checked out Orbis already? Yes, I have. That was the first hour of the stream. It wasn't very economical to try and grind there. But we will be going back to find a two-handed sword. If I can't find one in FM, I'll go and buy one from the shop in Nath. You're glad you missed the cot twice? Yeah, 100%. Like, save your energy, because I feel like it'll make that first experience a little bit more magical, I guess. Oh, Mr. Shy Guy's got my helmet. Let's try out this new. Wow. Let's try this. Oh, it gives me plus 10 MP as well? Sick. We're gonna rock this for a little bit. I'm now a football player. Indeed. No, I'm liking the blue vibes on this, it's pretty cool. I feel like it'll go nicely with the two-handed sword once I can equip it. That's what makes MapleStory World's platform good, is that developer can buff skills and speed animations too. Yeah, 100%. It's nice to, yeah, the communities are quite tight-knit, and having access to, yeah, most of the developers seem to be quite open with like communication as well, so that's definitely a plus. What happened to my Shadow Master? What do you mean by Shadow Master? Shadow Partner? Playing on a controller or a keyboard? Boomfa, I am playing on a controller right now. Wife? Oh, sorry, just need some spikes and you'll blend in with the mobs? Yeah, 100%. Trying to go for a camouflage effect right now. Why fighter over spearman or page? I wouldn't have had any problem. Like, I would pick all of them equally, but I picked fighter because I played spearman in the last test. And page didn't particularly interest me. It has a good mastery skill in second job, like ignore enemy weapon defense, but I am, if I could pick of all the warrior weapons, I think I'm a sword and axe guy for sure. Why not use Rush Skill? It costs a lot of mesos, and it's more... it doesn't do a lot of damage as well, so I'm better off just using Power Strike. Doesn't save me much time with the movement as well. But I have it. It's not particularly useful at this stage, that's all. Mr. Boomfire, I can't remember if I answered how the controller is, but Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Really enjoying playing on controller right now. It makes grinding way more chill. Feels natural. Can I also type with the controller, or do I have a keyboard next to me? I have a keyboard in front of me. I have both, so I kind of, yeah, using both interchangeably. Typing on the controller would be a little bit exhausting, I think. Ooh. Did my stream just... Curious what just happened to the stream. My page just crashed. Let me know if it's still up. Good. Sweet. Did it disappear at all? Because my page just crashed completely. Game's fine, but... Still up? That's good. That's good. I'll have to watch it back later, see what happened. What will I play as first when Classic finally comes out? Probably Warrior. Yep, I am a Warrior enjoyer. You're going Page, the going Cleric. We're going to wreck the zombies that are weak to fire charge. That's a good combo. So your sister plays as well, that's cool. I wish I had family members that played. I mean, I got friends that play, so that's always nice, but yeah, more the merrier. Mr. Alan Cow, love my series. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in. Just played Modern Maple with you for like a week. Played some MS Worlds for a couple of weeks. Going to mentor her. Right. That's good. Good on you. I'm gonna try. Actually, I got a few, maybe nieces and nephews that I can try and rope into this. They're kind of like in their teens, so I'm sure that they would find some appeal in it. Pia 1165 going with Bandit. You were a 120 Shadower back in the day and loved it. 120 is no joke. Especially as a Bandit, damn. You'll be looking forward to see the third job changes then, eh? I hear Bandit got changed quite a lot. Why are we KSing each other? That is a good question. Maps are just very full right now, so it's just the name of the game. Nothing personal at all, it's just business. Everyone's out here to get XP and mesos, and if you're trying to, yeah, can't be giving it all up, you know? First in, first served. Plus, if it's with your party members as well, it's like everyone gets a piece of the cake anyway. Yeah, even someone in the world chat right now. We need another channel or two, that'd be great. Witch Crusaders gets new attack rather than stuck with power, strike, and third job, unlike TK or White Knight. Yeah, true. I mean, we get, what is it, Coma and Panic, but it doesn't seem very, like, reliable to use. Or it's just, like, a bit janky, right? It uses your what are they called? The orbs? It uses your orbs. How's the hack issues resolved? I'm not sure about resolved, but they put out an announcement saying that they banned all the people who are involved in that. But yeah, resolved is another story. It's awesome on the ship. Inkwell sucks. I wonder what Inkwell thinks when he reads. He probably doesn't read them, but man, the MapleStory Classic, like, Div team gets grilled all the time in the world chat. Why is this guy following me, bro? Stay down there if you want to stay down there. God damn. Alright, going down then. Not sure how I feel about this jazzy music. Let's skip through. killing mushrooms in the weather channel. 100%. Felt like I was in an elevator. Alan Cow, how long is the beta gonna run for? Until August 12th, so 5 more days including today. Hardly any mobs here. What's going on? How would I rate this versus Chrono Story? I haven't played a lot of Chrono Story, so it's hard for me to compare. But my preference personally is this. What I've heard people say is that Chrono Story plays like a flash game, like the physics and the mechanics are completely different. Whereas this kind of has a more like... it's more weighty. That's one word that I'd use to describe it. In the Chrono Stories, you're kind of floating, flying around. Like, yeah, this one, like, I feel like your character feels solid. Could just be a speed thing as well. I'm using thumbstick for movement. D-pad would feel a little weird, I reckon. And keys are assigned for D-pad right now. But I'll show you that. You can have a look at that. I'll leave that up for like 20 seconds. Eddie Garcia, I love the classic content. Looking the old grind has been sick. TBH, I'm too unk for the warrior grind. Fair enough, man. Maybe it's a mage life for you, eh? Nothing wrong with the mage life. It's a lot more chill if you're just trying to relax and, you know, not worry too much about micro movements and all that. But it also gives you the option to play hard as well. You can be very effective with the mage. feel like they should polish the UI a little. The icons on the menu bar feels a little bit dated. Right, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't really think about it like that. But now that I look at it, you're right. It does look a little old. Even private servers and MapleStory World servers have updated theirs, right? I'd like for the whole bottom bit to be a bit bigger, to be honest, because like seeing your HP and MP is like, it's so small. Or even if they put like an icon like they do in like MMOs like WoW, like having it in the top left corner, like with your character's face, I feel like that would be sick as well. I'd love to see you got on the CBT and loved Iron Man series past few months. It's giving me the fix I need waiting for classic release. Keep it up, brother. Matt B5734, thank you very much. Appreciate the message. So yeah, seems like people, I put a few comments in my series. People saying like, I don't need to play Maple. I just watch this. Yeah, I hope to make more episodes on that. As long as Classic doesn't come out at the end of August, there should be more to come on that Iron Man series. PQ EXP nerf? I think it did. I'm not sure how much from the previous test, but compared to original GMS, definitely the EXP's gotten nerfed. So not a whole lot of people doing kerning party quests right now. Oh man, could you imagine the launch in August? That would be insane. I feel like all the closed beta testers might be burned out. We're all gonna need like a week break after playing this hard. You like my style? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Someone in my chat is asking, I have no idea. Killer Origins loves the streamer beef. almost 3 hours of streaming today already. Damn. Big Dossa 93, what was the maintenance for? I think the first line item in the maintenance notes was to fix the hired merchants, and because hired merchants weren't working, well, it was bugged, and there was another bug where you could attack like at infinite speed if you open your crafting UI at the same time. I think that's the main one they wanted to fix actually, and then a few other like small bugs. A loud click. Muscle, do you have any idea of the class you'll play at launch? Most likely warrior. Most likely warrior. I'm definitely a warrior guy. But yeah, I hope it would be good to see them release like some confirmed class skills, because that will definitely, it could sway my opinion elsewhere. I see you didn't mention your CBT code. Yeah, that's I had a few friends who signed up but didn't get in as well. I feel like they just invited all the people who played the first test, because that's what it feels like. I've seen like many familiar IGNs. And our money's going up good. We got 40k. We can save up a little bit more. We can go back to Nath and pick up some upgrades. Mr. Warrior Within, welcome back. One-shotting zombie mushies? Yes, I found a level 35 one-hander in FM off stream, and I scrolled it early in the stream today. Didn't get a great result, but it's good enough to one-shot this place, so that's pretty much all I can ask for. I think we're gonna go for the two-hander after this anyway, the Lionheart. So hopefully we can get decently lucky on that. That would be nice. Wait, did I? I said I was going to put a point in final attack. I guess I don't need it right now. Maybe in another map? If I go train in another map, I'll think about respicking. Congrats on the new sword and helm. Yes, the helm, one of the guys in my party hooked it up. Oh, he's gone now, but he used his smithing to put some mithril on it. So we're pretty happy with the result. I can't remember how much these gave, how much mesos these gave back in the day, but yeah, it's pretty brutal. Like, this isn't known to be like a meso farming map, to be fair, but yeah, I think I can only get like 30k, 30 to 40k an hour here. Max. If you can get some like loot, like scrolls and weapons, then you could probably make a little bit more than that. Did anyone find a weapon attack scroll for glove? No, not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that's a good question actually. I wonder if any of the new mobs in Orbis and Nath will drop it. Big DOS 93, gonna make an NZ only guild. NZ only guild. I don't know. I didn't plan to. I might make a guild though, but I don't know if I'd make it NZ only. I feel like there are a lot of cool fellas all around. The only New Zealand players that I know are like my friends, that's it. So I feel like you gotta have like a mixed guild just so you can like, you know, tap into the skill in all the continents. All the highest level is gonna be in America for sure, or the hardest players. Just because that's where the main demographic is. What do you mean I don't get 4 equips per minute? Yeah, that's the private server mentality. Still mages are the best, right? Even with MP Eater nerf? Still grind less pots of raw? Yeah, for sure. Mages are very effective grinders. Even just being a range class where like their attack doesn't rely on like pathing or anything like that. It just hits. And they do good damage from a very low level. Best class to start when the actual game launches? Probably mage. I would say mage. If you want an easy time, that's what I can recommend. Not an easy time, but probably relatively the easiest time. shit. Oh, we're out of HP pots. Damn. Alright, let's put these orange potions on. Almost out of lemons as well. It's alright, we're good. Going on. There we go. Prob still mages are the best, right? Even with MP to nerf. Oh, I already answered that one, didn't I? I played back in 2009. I don't remember it being that slow. Yeah, it's. Some people might say the whole experience is a little slower. Done intentionally for sure. They don't want to have power creep. They're starting from a very modest level. Kenny Yee 1671. Kenny. Ayo my G, what's up man? How's it going? Trepinosa slow sleep. I'm the Asian Whitaker. I assume you mean Rob Whitaker? I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'll just put a text. So is Rage dog shit now? That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I think so. What does it do at level 1? Let's just have a quick check. 10 attack power. Yeah, I don't think that's very good. I think it only increases attack by like, yeah, your range by plus 10, so it'll be like a 3% damage increase. 3 to 5% damage increase. When it's max, maybe like a 5% damage increase. Which is pretty good, I guess. If it's for the whole party across the board, like, that's pretty good. So it just adds flat range. Yeah, attack power is... That's how I view it anyway. I'll have to test out with like a warrior potion or something, but it's not like a weapon attack buff like it used to be, unfortunately. Nice stash mate part 4, not Ben. Back at it again with the stash compliments. Thank you, sir. It's due for a tidy up soon, I think. Seems like they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, for the people that are wanting like a one-for-one classic recreation, they're probably not doing that very well. But they're creating like it's almost like an entirely new game with the art style and UI of the like old Maple. But the skills and yeah, there's a lot of changes. This quest. Yes, I have finished. I can go pick up a cape soon. It was this slow and it should be slowed down even more. Wow, you're an animal. Mr. ZZZ. I think that would really... that would make a lot of people quit if it got any slower. I'd still be playing though. Without the helmet, me and my character look kind of the same. Yeah, maybe it's time to put the halo back on. So that we can go full matching. Connor Tabor 7425. I played Connor Story. I've played it once for like just to try it out. I only played for like a couple hours tops, but it was alright. But picking between the MapleStory World servers, I just picked old school Maple. It was a little bit more like old school, I guess, hence the name. Not too many modifications. I vibe with that. Thoughts on the people boycotting Maple because of the nerfs to all the classes? Who's yeah, sorry, I was gonna say who's boycotting? Is that what the Reddit's saying right now? That's a good point. Nothing to boycott if the game's not even coming out. True. Very true. Out of MP pots. 100 blue potions. That should last a while. Sorry, I don't think I even answered about the people being mad. But yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, the subreddit is not really like, there's not a lot of positivity in there, it's all just complaints. There's definitely a lot of good about the game, for sure. And it is in a testing phase too, so you kind of expect that some things aren't going to be perfect. I think the game is 90% great. There's just a few small things that can be adjusted to make it a bit better. It's already great though. Gabby, for one, will be boycotting the game? Why is that? Mr. or Mrs. Gabby. Any difference between axe and sword for fighter? Sword mastery gives weapon defense as a boost, I guess, weapon defense. And axe gives a chance to inflict bleed. So axe will probably be the play for like boss fighting and high HP mobs. Whereas sword is good for reducing your incoming damage, I suppose. More of a tanky approach, I guess. Have I tried Maple Worlds? Maple Wordle? I have tried Maple Worlds, if that's what you meant. Maple Wordle? No, I haven't tried Maple Wordle. What's Maple Wordle? You're gonna be an F2P play or semi pay to win once the game comes out? Depends on how much it costs and like what's the extent of the pay to win. I don't mind spending a little bit of money on the game, but if it's very pay to win, then it will be a big put off for sure. I'll just see how far I can get with free to play if it is very heavy pay to win, but I don't think it will be. Because Holy Symbol has been removed, I'm ruined. I'm detecting some sarcasm in your tone there. Take a break and check it out. Yeah, I don't think I'll stream for too much longer. Maybe like another hour or so. Daily world, but with MS every day has different BGM mob. You have to guess. Interesting. Can't say I'm a daily type of person, but I will have a look out for that. Mr. Killer is gone. Our party is running thin. So, Mr. Not Ben, where do I find this Maple Wordle? I can't remember if you said, but where do I need to look for it, if I was to go looking for it? Basically, you're out here looking like a model. Okay, thank you, He's Let the Shade 5877. Thank you for the kind words. What's this guy's name? Quirky Girl 6.
added you already, Quirky Girl 6. Quirky Girl 6 is a dude? You listen to Slow Snails, one of the best remixed lo-fi maple BGM. No, I don't actually listen to much like maple BGM, I guess. But I just recently got onto Dokang's channel, which is linked in my description, I think. And he's got some good like 1 hour mixes and stuff like that. That's free to use, no copyright, so I just picked a few from his channel and used those. Filled up the party pretty quick. Are there people in the party, people playing that are watching stream right now? I'm curious. I'm back but can't let my GF watch or she'll leave me. Does she... Tell her to look at the character. Me Muscle. Oh, Me Muscle, right. Lavish. I know I added you how long ago? It must have been yesterday, right? Right. Thank you for the ad. Much appreciated. I never know where they come from these days. Whether it's from the stream or from a party or what.
Orbis from AK Apples. Sure, brother. Do I play M-Maple ever? What's M-Maple? I've never heard of such a thing. Mobile Maple? No, I've never played any kind of Mobile Maple before. Is that like a mini game or something like that? In content? It's in the content. Morph Mio. Garbage autoplay? Yeah, I imagine that mobile content will be pretty like thin and be pretty basic, I guess. $254 on Maple M. Sounds OP. Do I think Priest is still going to be a good mage to play with HS changes? Yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure Holy Arrow is still pretty good. They'll have Bless, they'll have... I heard Mystic Door got nerfed as well, but they'll have Mystic Door. Yeah, why not? Heal is still great. Still have unlimited HP with heal. Plenty of reasons to play Priest. People hacking this still? Yeah, I believe there were some hackers yesterday that got banned. So it's still running rampant wherever we go. We have only 3 character slots for a while. Any idea on what 3 classes you'll be making, Mr. Muscle? Good question. Warrior first for sure. And second... probably yeah, let's say Fighter, Crossbowman, and Assassin. This is probably my top 3. I don't know if I'd make a mage or not. I could easily sub out Crossbowman for Cleric actually, but Fighter and Assassin would be my top 2, or just Warrior and Assassin. And then, yeah, third slot would be between a mage and an archer. I mean, it's kind of by default, isn't it? But yeah, Crossbowman and Cleric, I vibe with that. Without any info on the class changes, Paladin, Priest, and last will be Flicks. Maybe another Warrior Thief. Oh, that's for you? Paladin, Priest, and last will be Flicks. Maybe Warrior Thief. Paladin and Priest. That's a good combo. Yeah, Paladin's looking a little bit better these days. Curious to see how it actually plays once third job gets tested. Is this a closed test or a private server from Nexon? This is the closed test for Classic World. So this is official Classic World by Nexon. And yeah, fingers crossed it comes out in the next few months. That would be nice. Oh, shoulders are getting a little stiff. Black bandana worth a lot? I have not seen a single black bandana. I'm not even sure if it's in the game. What was the stat on it again? It was an int helmet, wasn't it? Black bandana. I feel like people would pay for it just for the fashion. And I'm close to the place that drops it. Yeah, I haven't seen any black bandanas, but I feel like that would go well with my fit I'm wearing now. Not the norm, 1456. I'll need to get an NX mustache. I hope they release one. If they do, I'll get it. I'll pay any amount for it. What did I say? I'll pay any amount for NX. Inkwell is always listening. True, good point. In that case, I don't want that mustache. Inkwell is always watching, eh? So yeah. So what, gacha and white scrolls? Yeah, the only problem with white scrolls is that it really enables power creep.
and like perfect weapons don't become rare. So it kind of takes away in that aspect, but I can see the appeal in it for sure. I do enjoy a bit of white scrolling. A capitals, A capitals.
Agree, but I would not mind it as much as Taint in game, because I can see Nixon making something like White Scrolls only available through NX. Yep, I think that was... I don't think that was very delayed. I think that was... Yeah, I don't know how quickly the messages are coming after I actually read them out, but... yeah, White Scrolls. I would prefer it if they weren't in the game. Especially not accessed through NX. That would suck. Is Orbis not better? It is, if you can find like a consistent group, but I think most people are just in... most people are just in Victoria Island right now. So yeah, it's hard to keep like a consistent party. Like 6-man Ant Tunnel, it's quite hard to beat with like a 3 or 4-man and other maps around the same level. Boars better than Ant Tunnel? I think Wild Boars would be, but I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna train here until I get enough money to get the 2-hand sword. Slycrow, you looked it up. GFA 60 is by Mushmom? Interesting. I wonder how they confirm that data. Eagle Eye Place. Yeah, I'd love to train there, but I don't think it's gonna be better than this. Like, even solo. If I had like a group of friends, like 3 or 4 of us, I would definitely be down to try it. But just filling a party like that is hard. Just because no one trains there. What is this counterfeit linear music? It is a remake by Do Kang, another YouTube MapleStory music YouTube channel. Oh man, my shoulders are killing. Do you need 30 hours for the first 30 levels? No, I think some people got 30 in like 12 or 15 hours this playtest. People who were very well planned and had their parties all ready to go. So I think it's possible to do in 12 hours. I've been playing MapleStory for 4 hours. We suggest you take a break. I should probably take a break soon. I'm gonna try and get this level first though. Will live vicariously through your stream, Mr. Killer Origin. Are you watching in bed? When bro's not playing Maple, he's watching Maple. That's true commitment. Kinda like me. Cooking up meat patty before bed? Yeah, fair enough. Get that protein in you, my man. I'm getting hungry as well. But we really want this level. %, that's like another 30 minutes at least.
Is there Monster Carnival PQ in the beta test? No, there isn't, unfortunately. I would be there. I would 100% be there if they had it. Really love that PQ. Tell you what we can do, we can pretend it's where is this? We can rock this for a minute. Yellow Junior Cats drops jumbo stars. Oh, I just see you took away a message. Maybe you typoed or something. Papillotus theme? Is this played at Papillotus? This is definitely the Monster Carnival track, but they dropped Cumby Star, right? I see. Get the phallic shaped warrior. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. The level 41, right? Nordic Helm, I think it's called. Oh, it's both? Right. Oh, true. Okay, they play this at PAP as well. I didn't know that. That's cool. This is definitely like... I really like this BGM. The BGMs we got. Play some of my favorite ones. Let's see, what's a good one? Let's go to Kerning for a minute. Need to buy pet food.
does 7-Eleven stand for? Egg sandwich? Tuna mayo, if you know what I mean. Level 36, go back to Orbis. I'm gonna go back to get that, to pick up a lion heart from Nath. So tomorrow's stream, I'll hopefully be swinging around a two-handed sword. Yeah, I could be keen to give those maps a try. Do you know what the other mobs drop there? Like the red Salions and the other ones? I'll be right back, one sec, I just need to check my messages. Okay, we good. Let me jump back on my 1 hour mix. We've got mad mesos now, 70k. Took us about 2 hours to rack up this much. 2 and a bit hours. Junior selling drops core attack scroll. That's pretty good. I know this is selling for like 30k right now. But these zombie mushrooms also drop core attack scrolls. I would love to get one, please. Why do I walk and jump like hasted? Like, does it look too fast? Is that what you mean? Kind of fast and high? Well, if you compare, so the base movement speed for Classic has been increased just in general, so 100% now is kind of like, it's either 110 or 120 in the old game, I can't remember, but yeah, that's why it appears faster, it's because it actually is.
Not sure about jump though. I feel like jump is the same as it was. You and your toon twins? 100%. That is the intended effect. I am my toon. It's amazing. Yeah. I guess not most people usually pick something completely different to what they normally look like, right? Junior group in the red one drops a one-handed sword, level 25. Level 25 one-handed sword. I guess that's a good thing to NPC. We're planning on making a video series on this test server. No, I don't think so. Just because it's too short-lived, I think, to like make it feel like something that has a story to it. I could, but it would take time, and I think the server's kind of lost. It will have lost the hype, just because everything gets wiped in like 5 days' time. Meow Meow TB. Hi Mr. Muscles. Fun fact, this was completely coincidental, but all the animated skill gifs I generated using an avatar that looks like Mr. Muscle Up profile pic. Thank you very much. I know you said it's coincidental, but I'll take it. I'm the model on MeowDB. It's great. When I say I earn Meso for X amount of time, that's the money without NPCing? Yes, that's correct. Yep, about 75k in 2.5 hours-ish to just over 2.5 hours. But yeah, I do have a lot of undead charms and mushroom caps to NPCs, so that might give me another like 15k. But then I need to buy potions, which is gonna probably take off half my cash stack, unfortunately. That'll cost like, yeah, half my cash stack. I think I'll have like 40 or 50k left over once I top up on pots.
Just made a bit of cash. Managed to get that earring Lux Scroll and FM for a decent price. Is he gonna scroll his earring? Wow, he landed it. That's sick. Do you think they should buff up the drops or keep it the same? I kind of like how rare things are. Like, it makes it feel good when you get some loot. Like in private servers and stuff, you kind of just think nothing of it, but every time something drops to me in this game, it's exciting. He landed a 60%. Save spot, YP13, no Orbis for me. I checked it out, but yeah, it wasn't really the right fit for me right now. May as well trade this guy. Let's just scroll it right now, eh? Chuck it onto our earring. Nice! Let's put on our football helmet again then. I don't like the way these earrings look on a bald head. You want to see the earring? Next scrolling session will probably be tomorrow. I'll try scroll that a two-handed sword that I pick up. But there's the earring there. 2 strength, 4 slots. Good start. How am I liking fighter? It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like the one-hand and shield combo. But I will be switching to two-hand at some point. Most likely tomorrow. Let me pay you something for this. Alright, someone's giving me some scrolling content. We got some 10% overalls. Mr. Apples, are you in the stream? Oh! Oh! Fails. That's alright, we're fail stacking. When we hit that two-handed sword, we're gonna get some good ones. How would I describe the EXP game compared to OSMS from your memory? 1-to-1. 1-to-1. I never played this hard back in the day, but I would say it's about the same rate. This might be a bit faster with party play, actually. Almost there with 36, and then we're probably gonna wrap it up there, unfortunately, but we will hit the double first for sure. $10 scrolls only doing +3 is dumb. 100% agree. It should be like +5. I think +5 is totally fine for a 10% chance. There we go. 36. 1 dex, 4 strength. Very close to maxing sword mastery. Very close. Thank you for the grats. I think I'm gonna go. I'll keep the stream up while I go NPC, see how much money I end up with after selling everything. I'll invite this guy to party. Can have lead. Who wants lead? Kinzo can have lead. Damn, Sprouts just left. What we'll do is go to. I'll go to Kerning first. Actually, I'll just stay in Kerning. I need to hand in this hospital quest. Get my cape. Boom! Old raggedy cape. That's sick. That's sick. And then I will throw this 100% that I've been holding for ages onto it. How much range? Let's see how much range we get from it. 2.8 to 2.73. 1 range. They really need to add that plus and brackets here to show how much you're getting from here, because it's a bit annoying not being able to see it. Orbis return scroll is looking nice. Yeah, totally agree. One range is all amazing. Every bit counts. Let's go and empty our inventory. options here. Let's do this. ETCs. Got a nice cash stack going, 118k, and then I will fill up on pots real quick. I'll buy a couple hundred lemons, and then I'll buy 300 meat. Now I'm going to probably end the stream right there. Just quickly answer your guys' questions. Does Orbis return scroll work in Victoria Island? No, it does not. It does not. You can't go continent to continent. And which town did you choose? Citizenship? Hennesis. Hennesis has some good scrolls for me to pick from. So, yep, I'm gonna end the stream right here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I will be doing the same time tomorrow, I think. Yeah, around about the same time, minus 4 hours. Maple Wordle, Mr. Not Bin, I will look into it. Thank you very much for the suggestion, but until tomorrow, guys, I will see you then.